They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Celtics, Clippers on 2K Sports. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the point. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency. But after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
They set the screen. Tatum passes to Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game, and the three ball is good.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. Count that one. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Mathurin finds Leonard. Back to Mathurin. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack or floor.
Nobody near Leonard. No good on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here's Brown outside. Kata, the pass to Brown. 1:43 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Kata hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kata's got his second basket. Mathurin finds Leonard. Lopez, a screen on White. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Leonard again missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Now here's Leonard. 12 points for him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Tatum with it. He's covered by Leonard. And again, Boston with the triple.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Here's Kata. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Dunn nails both of them. Three-pointer, and it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Brown kicks to Tatum. Shoots over Leonard. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Boston leading by 7. Poke loose. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He has passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Tatum looking around. Off the drive, Tatum with force.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Leonard on the wing, light covering. Leonard with a screen on Brown. From outside the arc, the rebound by Kata. Kata's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. Brown with it. He has 7. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown on the drive. They get it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Boston shooting their first free throws of this.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And it's Leonard missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Drills it from outside.
3 points.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Jones, no luck. Celtics leading by 7. Outside Tatum. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Here's Brown. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
A 3 from Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead. Outside Tatum. 54 seconds left in the first half. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Leonard against White. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. And good that time.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
There's Lopez with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
To the rim in this one, a lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his third foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Leonard against Tatum. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. He's got 18. It's blocked by Lopez. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Leonard with the steal. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They set the pick. Back to Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
The deep three from Tatum. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Lopez, a screen on White. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. They need this. Kawhi, confident inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Celtics leading by 6. Brown kicks to White. Got a piece of it. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter.
Big time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Catherine passes to Leonard. Takes a shot at the elbow. Jones against Brown. And then Jones with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Brown. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Here's Leonard. The shot misses. White with the defensive effort. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Three-pointer.
Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Leonard, it's tipped. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown wide open. He fired. And Lopez pulls it down. Clippers trail by 9 and taken away by Brown. There's the pick for the 3. Hit the tip, and so it's Boston. holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brooke Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Mathurin. Leonard full speed ahead.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
There's the pick. Tatum dishes to Brown. For 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Jones has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. A 3-ball. The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of...
Oh, Leonard with authority.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
White, good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Lopez passes to Leonard. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum from the corner. Tatum is pure.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Leonard fires. No good from 3. Boston leading by 14. And here is Brown. White outside. Lopez with the steal. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez outside. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Leonard.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game. Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Celtics leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Misses the three. Boston's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Jaylen Brown buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Miller's checked in, and the first one at the line is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Launches from deep, and it misses. It's stolen by White. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Tatum. Lays it in off the window.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Now Miller.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Abdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Williams in at center, blocking down the middle. Here's Lillard. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Lillard against Anunoby. 13 feet out. A nice shot by Lillard.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
B.A., there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by Portland. And Brunson gets it to go.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard, and he drives in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power. Power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Lillard. They get it back. Outside Holiday. With the drive. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns on a screen. It's Hart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Anunoby against Lillard. Unloads. The shot off that time. Hart with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And the basket by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
New York leading by 5. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
The Knicks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Brunson taking his time here. Takes it inside. And they double up Brunson. Clock at 4. Here's Bridges. Portland with a rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Bridges. Some solid defense from Williams. Three-pointer Holiday. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Lillard. With the teardrop. Hart pulls it in. Here's Bridges. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Holiday against Bridges. Pass to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
And here's Brunson. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's Lillard. The Knicks making their last shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 12 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard up top. 12 points for him. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back over to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And New York has possession, following the 3-point basket by Portland. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson finds Towns. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Lillard looking around. Avdia from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Brunson, following the 3-point basket by Portland. To the inside. Here's Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Got one on Klingon. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lillard against Brunson. Fires for three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3, here's Lillard.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Brunson penetrating. Fires from deep. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got 6 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Defensively, that's not a good one-on-one matchup. Too much height to give away.
He can't get it to go. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to appreciated alley. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Brunson against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Towns. And that one comes up a bit short.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Holiday. Pass to Williams. Left side Holiday. Williams a screen on Bridges. Here's Holiday. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Second touch, no foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 3. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable. Wow, Avdia quick to the cup. What a finish.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Brunson with it. Driving to the basket. Brunson turns on the Jets.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Payne goes in. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Brunson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Here's Towns. And it's Portland with a rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Avdia against Hart. Here's Kamara. And it's Portland scoring again.
Wow, that bucket comes off such a good feed by Denny Avdia. Genuinely selfless with the basketball.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Holiday against Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And stolen by Williams. To the paint. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 8 assists in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Count that bucket.
Trailblazers lead.
Portland leading by 10.
41.
Lillard outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Williams with the block. Bridges against Lillard. Williams a screen on Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Lillard! What'd you expect?
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Down low. Here's Hart. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Off the outside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Brunson. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. Towns is screen on Avdia. Hart fires! Avdia rips down the board. Portland leading by 14. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cash it in!
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Bridges against Holiday, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Brunson. Towns. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Here's Hart. Holiday with the rebound.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Trailblazers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And count it. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Trailblazers. Who poked away and stolen by Bridges. Up top, Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line,
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
It's good.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game. Gobert, no good on that free throw. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area. You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's Edwards on the wing. Light covering. Edwards passes to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Hits it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Edwards kicks to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Edwards drawing the double team. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
They grab their own miss. Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Boston with it after the basket by Minnesota. That one falls.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert with a screen on White. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Boston. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Brown inside, Edwards there, and Brown throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Randall with a screen for Edwards. From past the arc, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Celtics foul. minus Tatum. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Randall no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's Brown with the three. Traps in the tray. Brown's got 9.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timber. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo is out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Inside. Pulls up from the corner. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. McDaniels against Tatum. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
McDaniels against Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against White. From the arc, White knocks it away. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. White against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here's Edwards after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
And unbothered by the contact inside. Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown finds Tatum. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Outside Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's blocked. Dives for it, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Randall. Offensive rebound. McDaniels outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to find White, gets it to him. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Got a piece of it. White the pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. They set the pick. Here's Cato, and he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been the ruling floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum passes to Walsh. 6 to shoot. Tatum on the wing. McDaniel's defending. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brown inside. Edwards defending. Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's Tatum. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got it up terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. A 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The three from Tatum. They get it again. Takes a three. They kick out to Brown. Goes up again. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Brown's got 14.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Edwards drawing the double team. Randall outside. McDaniels outside. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And finished off by Brown.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for it. He's still in about a week.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Has to be Vincenzo. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the baseline, Jay. McDaniels got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Edwards, that's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Edwards. Randall. Rebound, Boston. 1:29 left to play in the 3rd. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain crammer.
2nd team foul.
1:25 left in the 3rd. Pass to Cato. Back to Brown. Brown attacks.
Nice finish. Take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Tatum kicks to Brown. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 5.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Driving the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out!
For three, Edwards. White with the defensive effort.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Brown the pass to Queta. Back to Brown. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Tatum. Off the drive. Tatum with force.
When you look at Tatum now running the pick and roll, he's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tatum kicks to Brown. He takes it in, and the dunk by Brown.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here goes Tatum. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Edwards, here's Gobert. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Now Gobert. DiVincenzo. It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brown. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Edwards drawing the double team. They set the pick. Tatum. Gobert there for the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it's good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaylen Brown.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
It's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against McDaniel. Shakes him. Connects with the J.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
A free throw drops for Gobert. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. DiVincenzo against White. Pocket 6. Outside Brown. Stolen by McDaniel. And stolen by White.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Denny Avdia.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lillard against Jones. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holiday has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Matherin passes to Lopez. And a miss there on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now here's Holiday, defended by Dunn. Williams, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Shot's good by Matherin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Double team on Lillard. Portland moving it around. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Leonard. From the high post, he drills it.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's Williams. Sweet little floater. Williams has got 8.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Dunn, the pass to Matherin. And here's Leonard. The 3. Williams grabs the board. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Dunn. Kamara, that's good.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Lopez, the screen on Holiday to the right side. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Inside. Here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Williams is screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Matherin. To the paint. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Matherin. He has 7.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. Looks like he's already on that path.
Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Leonard. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter here. Matherin passes to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range. Portland leading. Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland scoring again.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 6 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Williams. Back to Avdia. Williams with the screen. High arcing shot. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Leonard on the tip. Whoa! Big finish!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Robert Williams getting it done for the Portland Trailblazers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Pass to Lopez. Double team on Leonard. Back to Lopez. The 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Lopez has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Lillard on the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Mathurin passes to Leonard. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Lopez. Pulls up. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lillard passes to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. For 3, Mathurin. Portland grabs the miss. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Williams a screen on Jones. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Pass to Lopez. Off target from outside. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Avdia against Jones. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Lopez for 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he sinks. It again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Leonard passes to Lopez. Dunn outside. Back to Lopez to stop the run, and the shot's good. 14 points for Brook Lopez.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Lopez, the screen. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's stolen by Dunn. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Jones feels it out. Back to Lopez. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard into the lane. Williams' shot is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Mathurin finds Leonard, and stolen by Holiday. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Jones. Stolen by Jones.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Great recognition, understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Leonard right side. Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Launches a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the one. Lillard with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside Mathurin. Inside. Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. Jones hits them both. Lillard with the ball. Give him 20. There's the drive. Ooh, Lillard finishing with authority.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard, rejected by Lopez. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard for three, knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. For the lead. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Double team on Leonard. Back to Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Yep, that one's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And that one drops. Williams has got 20 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Leonard passes to Jones. Now Mathurin. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Leonard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
It's stolen by Holiday. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
A minute 39 left to play in the third. Pass to Kamara. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Lopez. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And the Clippers miss again. Here's Portland now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Williams finds Lillard. Driving in, back to Williams. Out to Lillard, clock at 6. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
And here's Lillard. That's 29 for him. Avdia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Lopez. It could go. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Assisted by
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Jones with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Shots good by Matherin.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Matherin passes to Lopez. Dunn outside. Lopez, the screen on Lillard. Outside Matherin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the dunk by Jones.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Kamara. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard, so strong.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Lillard knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
6 on the shot clock. Now pass to Williams. Oh, no good on the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Leonard, the claw, attacking. Quick two. Oh, net.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That one drops. He ties it up.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. And there it is!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Jones against Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Matherin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
1:03 left in the fourth. Now Avdia. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Jumps up. Oh!
Wow!
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Great hustle, Leonard.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Williams with the screen. Lillard fires! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Another shot, and that's how you get it to go inside.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3.
Looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Clock at 4. Brunson the pass to Towns. And they pick up 2.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Edwards looking it over. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Out to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Edwards against Anunoby. To the middle, stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Reed. It's good from long range.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and the dunk by Towns.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Gobert with the screen on Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say Having that guy, Anthony Edwards, is where you start.
Brunson against McDaniel. Puts up a deep three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4.
Over in the corner, McDaniels.
.59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 8 points.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Now, Anunoby. Nothing on the board. Brunson outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Naz Reid out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Inside, Towns. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
McDaniels against Brunson. No coverage that time. Bridges has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Brunson kicks to Towns. That 3 off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Down low, here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed against Hart. Fires the three. Reed misses. New York leading by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Reed. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And Towns throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And now a 10-point New York lead.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 7.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's the triple. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly.
Patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and the Knicks good for 2.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks, but GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
McDaniels against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Reid with a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding.
Bridges outside. to Brunson. Inside. New York needs to get off a shot. It's good. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out, he just beats it.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Edwards slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Towns. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Hart, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Towns. Rebound, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson with it. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. McDaniels, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First team foul. At the line for Minnesota, McDaniels. 21.
After the review, moving on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Latrey, rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 9. Brunson. That one misses. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Now Towns. Oh, and dunk after another.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
Brunson against McDaniel. Towns, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Gobert. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Anunoby against Edwards. Now Gobert. And stolen by Hart.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
Now Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. 5 on the clock. Off the glass.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
For 3, Edwards nails it.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Brunson against McDaniel. Brunson up top. Towns outside. Fires the 3. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Brunson, late in the clock, he gets it to fall. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Giving up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Now Gobert, and he cams it in.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. 29 seconds left in the game. Bridges, and that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's DiVincenzo. Trying again. Good. Now Hart. Oh, the dunk. The drive by Gobert. Anunoby fires.
Their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brooke Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
So it's the Clippers now. The Celtics making their last shot. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Kata. Tatum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Jason Tatum, and that's good.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Kata. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
They set a pick. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Leonard gets the bucket.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Tatum against Leonard. Outside Tatum. Driving inside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
They now take the lead.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Tatum against Leonard. Tatum drives. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And again, it's the Clippers.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Outside, Brown. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Tatum. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Here's Kata. Pass to White. Second chance effort. tries yet again. Keita, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Keita, and here's Brown. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
And both free throws good for Brown. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against White. Leonard passes to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Leonard's got 18.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the point. Tatum passes to Keita, back to Tatum, and Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
The Clippers in the lead. Matherin finds Leonard. Back to Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Leonard.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Tatum passes to Keita from behind the arc. Tatum rips the 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Sinks it from distance.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
On the wing, Tatum. Leonard defending. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Leonard looking over the floor. Matherin passes to Leonard. Jones with a screen on White. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. That one is off. Jones with some nice D. The Clippers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Shots good by Matherin.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Brown against Jones. Puts the move on. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
side. Lopez finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen on White. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Outside White. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. 16 points for him. From deep. And Tatum catches him from the corner.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum against Leonard. Back to Mathurin. From downtown. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown against Jones.
Oh! Gets you down! Show us some power!
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Leonard attacking.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Tatum to the middle. Here's Kata. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Shot clock at 3.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And the dunk by Jones.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Brown, the offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. We'll be back in a moment. Could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kata. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Mathurin passes to Leonard. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Mathurin against Tatum. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. It's Mathurin with a drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
and putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
They set the pick. And here's Brown for three. The shot no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Boston's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And Tatum going in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Leonard against White. Jones with a screen on White. Here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on White.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Brown passes to Tatum. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Walsh. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Oh, rise up, Jaylen Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Jones sets a screen. White against Leonard. And there's the drive. Outside Jones. Back to Leonard. Launches it. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by White. Here's Lopez. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for LA.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
And Lopez drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pulls up, high post. Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lopez finds Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Good work defensively by White. Celtics trail by 4. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Floats one. Ooh, plenty of contact on that. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Leonard. Three-pointer. The putback. Here's Tatum. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Clippers ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better. Than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So, on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the one.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's good from Jones. And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 6. There's a screen. There's Tatum with the three. They get the rebound. Pass to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Matherin finds Leonard. Lopez, the screen on White. Here comes Kawhi. Blocked! And Boston pushing it up now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Jones against Brown. Nice move. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. The three ball.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. They set the pick. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Leonard, right side. On the take. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Celtics trail by 7. White. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Tipped. All alone on the break. Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Matherin jams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's the break. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Brown against Jones. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Six on the shot clock. 17-footer is in.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Now Matherin. He fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The triple drops. They've led by as many as 11. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
White against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land.
Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
The wide open look here for Holiday. No good with the triple. Now the Knicks with it. Hart with it. Here's Brunson. To the middle and stolen by Williams. Pass to Kamare. Anunoby against Holiday. Fires for 3, and the basket by Kamare.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Lillard against Anunoby. Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Rebound by Williams.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Williams. High arcing shot. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Towns, and he makes that one.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Anunoby.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's Brunson. Shoots. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lillard dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Brunson against Holiday. Out to Bridges. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Anunoby against Lillard. Here's Avdia. Yep, that one goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Lillard attacking. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. To the paint, stolen by Avdia. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Bangs home the trifecta. Kamari's got 6.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shakes him, and Lillard throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Brunson kicks to Hart. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Right wing shoots the 3. Kamara misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Anunoby passes to Hart. The Trailblazers pull it in. Pass to Kamara. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Kamara's got the lead up to 12 now for the Trailblazers. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Holiday.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brunson for 3, likes the look and drains it.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 12. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. Portland leading by 8. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Josh Hart shooting. Denny Avdia picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Brunson against Holiday. Rebounded by Kamare.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Williams dishes to Avdia. Lillard looking around. And the layup falls. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Holiday against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson has a two-pointer. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Trailblazers leading by 10. To the middle. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anunoby against Avdia. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Williams with the block. Lillard from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for OG Anunoby. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this.
From the Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
Quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Here's the three, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And it's Towns missing. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Holiday finds Kamara. Towns comes with a double team. Nobody near Williams. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Knicks trail by 13. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Down low. And a slam by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep, Brunson. The shot comes out.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you guys.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And finished off by Avdia.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's the drive. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Inside, Hart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hart's got 7 points.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So he gets them both. Trailblazers leading by 21. Outside Holiday. Flies to the hoop. Outside Avdia. Pass to Kamara. Back to Williams. Avdia with a screen for Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. An even 3-on-3 break taken away by Holiday. Outside Williams. Avdia. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just...
And so it's Portland in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The kick out to Towns. His three-pointers off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Runs in the pass to Towns. Rebound by Williams. Williams is down low. Here's Avdia.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Runs in the pass to Towns. It's good.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Pass to Avdia. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brunson with a clean look. Connects from three-point range.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard left side. Back to Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
A good look from Holiday. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. To the middle, taken away by Williams. Here's Kamara. Defended by Bridges. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lillard against Anunoby. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. And Lillard throws it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lillard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Holiday against Brunson. To the paint. Hart kicks to Towns. Kamara with it. Bridges covering. Outside Williams. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Williams with the steal. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
That one drops for him.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Anunoby outside.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. From the high post. And the basket by Edwards.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
White against Edwards. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. And just about a minute into this first quarter. It's deflected. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Tatum for 3. Oh, drew them. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. And there's a pick. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
They double-team Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Edwards. Five to shoot. Back to Daniels. From 20 feet. Yes, on the jumper. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. White, the pass to Tatum. Takes the 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And they double up Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tatum. 15 points in the game. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Pick works well. well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Now Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And there's the screen. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Picked by Gobert. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. 11 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Tatum. 23 points in the game. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
4 on the clock. His first shot coming late.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Tatum looking it over from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And he's good on the second. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Tatum. Here's the pick. Tatum on the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he
Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 8. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Edwards looking it over. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Tatum against McDaniels. There's a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Gobert. Queta pulls it in.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Tatum against Reed. Beyond the arc. Tatum can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 10. They push it up 4-on-3. McDaniels can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Edwards. Going inside. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 13 now.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum rips the 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Left side, Edwards. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by White.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Tatum against McDaniels. Tatum inside. That one goes. Count it. Tatum's got 36 points.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Taking up off the top.
And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the center position. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, Edwards, so quick.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Tatum against McDaniels. Takes a 3. And again, it's Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 41.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Tatum's got 43 points. DiVincenzo on the wing. Drains the triple.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Reed. Reed against Tatum. White with a screen on Reed. They double-team Tatum. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Tatum against McDaniels. Outside Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Reed for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Tatum's got 48.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
White against Edwards.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Tatum inside, working on McDaniels. Brown finds Tatum. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and finish is light work.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Reed sets a screen. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 24 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Brown on the wing. Tatum against McDaniels. Keita, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Keita. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning. And that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Boston leading by 21. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. There's Tatum with the 3. And no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Edwards is doubled. Brown with the steal. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Fast break, here we go. They double him with Brown. And stolen by Brown. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Randall left side. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Reed. Boston with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Tatum against McDaniels. And it's good. 2 points. Tatum's got 58.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
An open look for Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Now Tatum launches it. They grab their own miss. DiVincenzo against White. It's stolen. Pass to Keita. Here's Walsh. White looking it over. This one for 3. He drops it from range. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Reed sets a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's Edwards. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
McDaniels against Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. The three. Kick out to Brown. Goes back up. The shot's good.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And they double up Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the three. Boston dictating the flow. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Brown gets the bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Brown against Edwards. Tatum from long range. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside Edwards.
another talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Tamani Kamara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Good on the triple.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Inside, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lopez against Williams. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Now here's Leonard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Lillard scanning the floor. It's Williams high post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
And it's Mathurin missing. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside, Avdia knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now here's Leonard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Lillard finds Williams. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now here's Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And nothing is falling for him right now. Trailblazers leading by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting 2.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader, lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside Williams. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Lillard with it. Jones covering. Lillard left side. Three-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Williams with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Back to Kamara. Three-pointer, Lillard. Offensive rebound. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Trailblazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Holiday. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 5. Down against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. And here are the Clippers. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Mathurin, good.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Pocket 6. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. From downtown, and the Trailblazers, another three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Jones, no one around him. Here's Lopez. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard, it's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
In spite of his size, Lillard's a tenacious rebounder. He'll battle you down low.
Lopez dishes to Dunn. Back to Lopez. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jones against Lillard. Puts the move on. Oh, my God.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's the lob to the hoop, and then Jones with the jam.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard to the paint. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and here comes Mathurin all alone. Drains it. Kawhi, kaboom!
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Here's Williams. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We come back right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking of...
Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Lillard attacking. Williams kicks to Avdia. Stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And then Jones with the jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 23. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. This one for three, and he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 26 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from
Mathurin, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Holiday looking over the floor. Knocked away. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard, that's for two. Drains the jumper to finish the break. 19 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Lillard against Jones. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Holiday against Mathurin. Taken away by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lillard outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Leonard against Holiday. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his 5th foul.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:49 left to play in the third. That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Pass to Lopez. Launches a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Leonard against Holiday. Dunn right side. And it's Portland with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. The Trailblazers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That's good from Holiday.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Leonard the pass to Mathurin. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. Count that bucket. Leonard's got 23.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Jones against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. The 15-footer and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And it's Mathurin missing.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers going into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forwards position. Here's Lillard. The shot's good. Lillard's got 37.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Lillard. He trains the quick shot. Lillard's got 39.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Pass to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Lopez has it in the corner. That one's off, still out of sync. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Launches from deep. Leonard with the range.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. Down it!
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Clippers trail by 15. Now Mathurin. Oh, what a finish!
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. The response, slamming it home.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And terrific to see Mathurin scoring like this. He's letting himself be more assertive on that end.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Clippers trail by 14. Here's Leonard. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lillard. Cleared away by Leonard.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Portland.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Avdia. All right, here's Williams. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Leonard.
Exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels from long range hits a three-pointer.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And Brunson, here we go. Outside Anunoby. Into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Brunson. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And yep, it's good.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's Brunson. Pulls up at the elbow. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Brunson's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Now here's Edwards. Outside. DiVincenzo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Ian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. He gets it in there. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Brunson. Gobert on the high post. 5 on the clock. Towns with a rebound. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Towns. Misses from short range. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It's tipped. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert inside. Towns on him. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen, looking to win the run. They get it back. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 8 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Gotta work harder on the glass.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Brunson. The three, DiVincenzo. And it's New York with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Towns on a screen. Brunson against McDaniels. Brunson passes to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Towns misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And Minnesota with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Brunson. 1:49 left in the first half. The shot by Towns, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 10. Outside McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Gobert. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Towns has got 10. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Right side, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot, and the call is going to be yes on an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
McDaniels with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And they'll get another chance. Here's DiVincenzo. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Towns driving. He nails it, and we're tied. 12 points for him.
Really agile for his size. Towns is also good at muscling through tough defense.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Shot from the inbound. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Minnesota 27.
An edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Minnesota. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone...
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 14. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
From 18 feet away. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Anunoby against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Gobert passes to Edwards. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Knicks leading by 3. Brunson looks it over. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. Fires the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. To the paint. Down, throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
McDaniels against Brunson. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Gobert with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
13.
DiVincenzo against Brunson. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The ruling on the floor
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson against McDaniels. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Brunson against McDaniels. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Over Towns. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Brunson against McDaniels. Now here's Brunson. Give him 23. To the middle. It's tipped. McDaniels with a steal. Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Knicks leading by 6. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Reed can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Brunson defending. Rudy, a monster inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Brunson against McDaniels. He shoots it. Brunson misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Outside DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Puts it up. Yes, sir. Great position on the J.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yes, sir. Count it.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Now Gobert. Oh, the stuff!
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Now Towns. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Brunson. And stolen by Gobert. Hard against Edwards. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And he powers it down.
need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Towns a screen on McDaniels. Brunson, it's money from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Gobert.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. New York leading by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Brunson fires. Gobert pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Big time delivery. Go Bear.
McDaniels against Brunson. 50 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock.
Buries it! A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Edwards against Anunoby. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Towns. Oh, he jammed it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Just in time with the putback.
credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Derek White. And it's Keita in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Keita. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now here's Tatum. He has 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Brown. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Here's Tatum. They get the rebound. Keita. And finally they hit one.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Brown's shot is good.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's a good screen. The 3 from Tatum. And he recovers it. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now here comes Jones leading the break. 157. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Who runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish. Brown against Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 1:21 left to play here in the first. And great with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite.
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And it's Leonard missing. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Tatum no good. Clippers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mathurin passes to Leonard. To the middle.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mathurin against Tatum. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Dunn, wide open. He nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always in.
Oh my goodness! What a play!
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Lopez, a screen on White. Leonard with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
White finds Tatum. Looking to get back on track here. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Leonard against White. Leonard with the ball. 13 points in the game. And Kawhi. Oh!
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
The deep three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Knocked loose. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Mathurin. Still yet to score. The 17-footer. Another one falls for the Clippers.
What great lift. Mathurin gets off the floor. Mid-range jumper, you bet.
Jones against Brown. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brown's got 7 points.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Leonard attacking. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Nice move. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's a screen. Up top, Brown. Wow, hammering it in!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. Here's Mathurin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Mathurin's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now Tatum. He's got 8. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Pass to Tatum. The 3. The offensive rebound. Outside, White. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 12. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And there's Dunn on the assist by Leonard. Dunn's got 6 points.
Well, Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Will it go? Brown jams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Celtics trail by 16. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Mathurin in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And that one, good.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Tatum against Leonard.
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. What a terrific move that was. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Tatum drives in. They get it back. Here's Tatum. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mathurin with the ball. He's got 9. Lopez, a screen on White. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Here's the screen. The deep three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Leonard. And he has 28 points for the game. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard for 3. Rebound Boston. Kata's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Clippers leading by 15, and a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White does, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Tatum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard, the pass to Mathurin. And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Pass to Kata. The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Celtics passing it around. And stolen by Dunn. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The deep three from Tatum. Out in his own on the break. Lopez dishes to Dunn. Leonard, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 32 points for Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Here's Kata. And he goes in for the dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Jones with it, picked up by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Tatum. Here's Kata. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Leonard against White. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 18. The deep three from Tatum. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in the point guard. They set the pick. Tatum against Leonard. Beyond the arc. Here's Kata. Brown kicks to Tatum. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Now here's Leonard. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from Tatum. A new 14 for Boston. Here's Walsh. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
White against Leonard. Outside, Jones. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Jones finds Leonard. Takes it inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The play is under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And stolen by White. Pass to Tatum. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Clippers leading by 16. Leonard! A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dunn passes to Leonard. For the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Cato. Celtics trail by 19. From outside the arc, Brown saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Now Leonard launches it. Rebounded by Tatum.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Leonard with the ball. Jones with the screen on White. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Celtics trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
Their superior ball handling went for it.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Lopez, no good, and a chance to end the run right there. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Tatum fires. Off target from outside. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
3, good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And the 3 misses. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Leonard, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Lopez with the steal.
Today, Greg, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And New York has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bridges passes to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Bridges.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lillard outside. Avdia from outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the inside. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Connects from downtown.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. With some arc. Brunson misses. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Williams misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Avdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Bridges. .149 left to play in the first quarter.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's the floater. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Outside Kamara. Avdia against Brunson. The baseline J. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
New York ball.
Outside Brunson. Over Holiday. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Lillard against Anunoby. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 6.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Portland with a rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Brunson on the drive. Yep, count it. He's got 11.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Lillard. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh,
the scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Portland ahead. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Brunson passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Williams.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Lillard on the take, tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Avdia outside. Four on the clock. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Avdia's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brunson driving. Here's Towns. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Avdia with it. Towns covering. Little turnaround. And it's Portland scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
And Holiday, here we go. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Holiday's got his first basket.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Hart with a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Knicks trail by 11. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brunson. Oh, Williams with the block. Avdia again. Oh,
look out!
Wow. With authority.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Towns passes to Hart. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Robert Williams picks up one. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it. Very difficult to defend.
And the shot goes.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. And he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Holiday. Towns with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Count the basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Avdia. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard looking around. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Williams' shot is good.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard right side. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And stolen by Williams. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 9. Down low. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Holiday passes to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Left side, Kamara. Out to Lillard from outside the arc. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Brunson outside, and it's Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson surveys. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here's the fast break. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 6. Brunson way outside. They get it again. Portland leading by 10. Here's Holiday. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard fires away from way outside. Avdia outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
The Trailblazers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Portland moving it around. Holiday from long range, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Towns outside. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And 1:01 left in the third. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Inside. Shot's good by Hart. He's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Avdia. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Brunson outside. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Good on the bucket.
That is a great inbound play design and flawless execution.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, providing the scoring punch right now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. Towns, that's good. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Brunson. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Portland on D. They've led by as many as 14. And the basket is good. Towns just got 11 in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Lillard, here we go. Again, the miss by Portland.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here's Towns. Ooh, Williams with the block. Holiday passes to Avdia. Here's Camara. Buries it from 3. Kamara's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Down it goes!
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Book it! It goes!
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
56.
Lillard fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Knicks trail by 10. Towns a screen on Lillard. And he nails it!
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Holiday. Williams in the post. Covered by Towns. Avdia. The 3 ball is down!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Brunson. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with a 4.
Lillard against Anunoby. For 3. Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 9-point game. There's a minute 12 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Brunson. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Avdia. Towns rips down the board. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bridges, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Avdia. Williams. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9. Oh, Williams with the block. They get it back. Cash!
Trailblazers lead 74-67.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's the pass to Williams.
Robert Williams from Damian Lillard.